we're here. Hello! Hello, Vixen Davali. Hello. Welcome. Behold the Lux Ray. I had the camera turned because Diamond was out, but she got all grumpy before stream started.
I should bring up the chat. I won't watch it, but I'll have it here just in case.
I'm not going to pay attention to it all the time, but if I need to.
It's because I have Warframe in full screen, and so it's going to hide the chat window.
Oh.
And here I am with a laptop off to the side.
Mind if a space
Oh my
chicken ran relics with you? Are we doing relics? We gonna start with relics?
Sounds good to me.
I'm down.
As long as you guys don't mind, I'd say we have a space. So.
I am down for whatever, generally.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a soundboard for this. Where is it?
Are you fixin' for a vixen?
Nice. But yeah. Let me look at my communication. Well, you can see my username right here. If you want to shoot me a friend request, you can do that. I'll invite you.
Pew pew.
Remind me, Rocky. What is your username in game?
Silver Masako.
Okay, that is you.
I think I have you added.
Yes. Just double checking that was you. Before I like autopilot and invite somebody random, and they're like, "Why did you invite me?" for like the 5th time.
Or in the event that like we've done separately is we'll invite someone and be like, "Oh, we clicked on the wrong person," then they join. They're like, "You feel bad if you left."
Yeah.
So you just do a couple missions.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it was one or two streams ago, or Warframe streams ago, where we accidentally invited M, and then M just hung out with us for the night.
That's exactly what. Yep. That's exactly what happened. I think I sent Valden an invite. I'm gonna double click it.
You know what? I'm in menu, so yep, there it is. I was in my armory.
Oh hey, look at that. Shows the deer some headlights. Ironically, the deer's not even here today. Just me, Fennec Fox boy, and a skunk and a pink something. Some kind of canid, I think.
Husky.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
Pork.
It's in the name! It's literally in the name! That's not a descriptor, that's a species. Well, a breed.
If anybody could tell me what kind of critter Husky Pup Rocky is, you will get a prize.
And the prize is me saying, "Congratulations, you did it."
The prize is y'all get to make fun of me for not reading.
You're gonna make fun of me for not reading, yeah. That's right. What else is new, though? Oh, I didn't invite them today.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
There you go. Okay. Anything?
The moment
do
you
you
have
want to go for your rally, or is there anything? Is there anything else you'd want?
First question is, what does your rally fall out of?
Y1, pretty much. We need the neuroptics and the systems, which are in Lith and Axe
Yes.
relics.
Lith Y1. I have one.
I have none of them.
Vixen, I would say maybe at a later date, but not today. Once you've, hung out for a little bit, at that point it'll be like, yeah. Maybe we'll get more people in VC, but we don't do the pop in VC thing. Yeah.
After the prerequisite probationary period, you will be brought before the council and deemed worthy.
Most likely. Let's be real.
It would actually be kind of awesome if it was actually that dramatic.
Yeah. So what relics?
Oh my God.
What do you guys have for your relic? Because if we're gonna do that, we might as well put all our if we all have the Lith relics, we might as well all equip that one, right? So if we get it, then we're not losing out on. Like if we all get the gold, right? It'll all be the same item anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
So
have
it
all but
looks like
Axie. Okay.
I've got the Axie Y1, and I don't know if I have any
I think
others.
Lith Z4 and Neo A14 also have early parts in them. The Z4 doesn't need to be upgraded though. It's just bronze.
I have one Lith Y1, one Axie Y1. I think that might be it.
I would say if you don't have the void traces, you can put on Z4 because Rocky still needs all the pieces anyway. So.
Yeah, that's the other thing is Rocky also won't have any. I wanted to say nuts to bust. What the heck do you call these things?
I can see that. It's
Relic.
like you're cracking a nut.
They kind of look like walnuts.
Yeah, you can definitely see that. It's pretty funny though. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Lith Y1s first. Justice!
Right.
Nice emote. Kuliyaku. Kuliyaku? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bird up. Do it.
We have an exterminate. Do we have a? Let's see. Looking at the wrong pages. Oh, there's a Lith defense. That'll be nice. You'll be fine with like low level steel path, right?
It'll be fine.
We'll live one way or another.
I kind of wish my Gara was a little more beefy.
We'll keep
she's
it up.
got a.
Does Warcry actually give allies armor? I know it gives me armor. Does it give my friends armor? No, yeah, it does grant armor. Okay, that'll help. That'll do something. I can do level cap with that Bane answer. Oh, okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Hope you're doing well too, Justice. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. I'm happy to see that you've been streaming again here and there too. All right. Well, I'll put up this mission then.
Alright, I'm gonna try Gara with Archoplasmor. See how well that works. Stick with my Cyanoid Gamma Core because that thing's actually fun.
I would say either put in a Y1 or a Z4. Whichever you prefer. I actually get to play Valkyrie. I've honestly been itching to play Warframe more since the rework actually dropped. Because she's super fun now. Don't get me wrong, she was kind of fun before, but like, oh, Ripline is nice now.
Alright, list my one.
Refer to the meme shared earlier. I should put that in the Discord actually.
Should I burn void traces? and try to boost this thing?
Up to you. Totally can. I mean, you don't have her yet, so there'll be more rogue traces anyway.
It's kind of a gamble because I've only got the one, so it's like might as well boost it and see
Oh
if
yeah.
Equip. Bam. Alright, time to remember how to play Warframe.
There we go.
Roll face on keyboard. Win.
Okay, it's fine. For a second, I was about to panic because I saw it said Valden V has left the party. I was like, "What do you mean?" Oh yeah, we finally have a shiny Parallax skin.
These foes deserve your respect. Their deaths and victory.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their
Yeah.
Are you confident?
Nope, that's alright.
No. Oh wait. Little Bernie thingy, so they stop punching it. Man, honestly,
Oh, that was fast.
oh yeah, that was fast. It's so funny using a status like a condition overload weapon, because for some enemies they take like no damage until you get enough conditions on them, and then suddenly they just die. Their whole health pool just disappears.
Yep.
Oh hey. For that landed. Oh my god, I see these groups of enemies and when I go up to them, they're gone. I'm like, what? What's my map? Map, stop lying to me.
Oh, why always lying?
Well, there's a chance that they were there, but then I maced over
Oh, they
them.
probably were.
They got slightly maced.
Just a little, we do a little bit of mesaing.
You made a mesa yourself.
Little mesa is a treat. There you go. Thank you, whoever's putting up that wall.
I think I'm doing 10 to 20,000 damage a bullet.
Nice. Good. Oh, that's a window? Some TF2 windows. It's like, oh, I can see through it perfectly clearly. I can't go through it.
I'm actually doing damage. Huh.
I'm doing numbers. There's numbers on the screen.
Oh no, they broke my window.
They broke my window. Wait. The amount of time that took me to set that up is not worth it. That's an enemy down from here. Oh, I guess it's dead. Okay. Who cares then? I'm so used to shield being like half of my health. Whenever mine goes down, it's like, oh no! And then I look at my health and it's like, oh yeah, you have 1100 health. Fine. Chillax, dude. Damn.
Oh.
See what I if you don't receive a gun.
Wow, he looks cool.
Mm-hmm. Fucking love his captain's hat. I've at least got the one more relic, so.
Trying to find it. The countdown timer. Oh wait a minute. I
I know
get
why
to
this one's
do this?
recanted. See if I
You do
can-
not own this. Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
No, it's all lith. I don't. I got nothing.
Just put anything in.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
I wish that timer was like 10 seconds longer.
I know, yeah. It is somehow way too easy to just not put one in. Oh, my gun doesn't have an alternate fire. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I need to be literally just been unga-bunga-ing, and I forgot to actually, you know, use my abilities. Whoops.
I'll
Ow, stop,
You know what? That's taking away my whole thing. I'll just keep that up. Eee.
Damn. Well, that lets me see where the enemies are, at least. It's kind of cool that this weapon travels through walls. The explosion does, at least.
Wow, I'm surprised the explosion does. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. See the Goth's, like, arm cannon thingy. Well, not really much of a cannon, it's more like a... It's like a slinger in Monster Hunter.
Hmm.
It pairs real nice with melee. You just click and it makes a big... It freezes people. I don't know why I couldn't just use the word explosion, but, you know, it sounds cool.
I don't know, I
Big
kind of like the... Yeah, that's the big push.
A big book.
Honestly, I think it gets the point across better.
Yeah,
Way more efficient.
that's fair. I mean, to be fair, an explosion more so implies a kaboom, doesn't it? It's not really a kaboom. It's kind of just a...
An earth-shattering kaboom!
Where's the kaboom? Where's the angst? Where is he? Oh, there you are.
On my wall! You kids knocking down my wall!
Forgetting to hold forward with this weapon and it's doing the wrong combo. Damn it! I knocked myself over. Who's that? Where are you? There's one more dude left. He's up there. It's a Versa? Hardly Noah. Yeah.
Extraction is done.
Oh my god.
Unless you can handle
Okay, we're done. Okay. Cool. Two Xyloc Prime receivers. That's two silvers in a row. Damn. Well, that's all the ones that I have. Unless you guys want to just break more for relic stuff.
I'm tapped out for that one.
We can do some axes.
Just burn what we have. If we absolutely need or want to, we could farm more.
This is also true. I wonder if they actually fixed that. Because I remember at some point one of the relics was like broken. You could only get it in like a very specific way and not like the normal way you got that relic type.
Oh, that's weird.
I think it was the mesos though. Oh. Whoa. That looks totally different. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. They like changed the like UI for the junctions and stuff too.
Oh,
Interesting. Oh, do I have enough to radiant my other Axie? Probably not, but
oh yeah. Whoa, that's very different.
yeah. I have 65. Well, we could do one. And then I'd be
Oh, wait, you have
tapped
to
out.
unlock them all over again?
Well, on Steel Path, you do.
Oh, I see.
we updated the junctions. Play through the game again, guys. with your,
Good luck.
With your like crazy high power build, anyway.
You don't even know that. That's literally what happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
I've played the game for so long that there was a point where they're like, "Oh, hey, we introduced this stuff. Oh, by the way, congratulations! You can't get to these nodes that you have not unlocked yet because you haven't done these things that we introduced after you started playing."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So all the junctions, those didn't exist at one point in time, and then suddenly they did. So I could get to one.
Oh.
I could get to one node on one like planet that because I had been there before, so I was
Wow,
able to
that's
go
funny.
back to it. But I couldn't go to any of the other nodes that I hadn't gone to yet because I hadn't unlocked that planet. And there were like 5 planets that I hadn't unlocked to get to that point, so I had to
Yeah, to go
basically
through all
re-go
the
through the
chain.
entirety of the game.
Damn. I've got a couple Axies, only one of them is Shirley, though. We'll see what we get.
Are you still good on drink? Okay. Okay, I'm next for the next round of shenanigans.
You are?
I have selected my Axie.
Upgrade. I'm gonna burn another 100 whatevers.
Might as well.
Is this also a defense or is it a different mission type?
This is survival.
Haha, then I'll stick with Mesa Prep. I kind of dynamically shift my loadouts depending on the mission type.
Yeah, fair. I pretty much just...
I'm gonna stick with.
Huh?
I'm gonna stick with Gara because I initiated the countdown timer before really thinking about it.
Just make your own defense objective. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I will survive by hiding in this wall and not coming out.
And the enemy calls for a song.
I mean, we kind of do that once we find a good, like, spawning spot. Though, admittedly, I don't necessarily know what those are off the top of my head. Damn. I like that it's, like, you build up your meter with Valkyrie, not even by like, kills, it's just by hitting things. Just smack things and that does the job.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactions.
Uh-oh. gotta say, the new stance is pretty nice. What's over there? Just where's this big blob of enemies? Guess they must be the ones on the floor. Activating it. I think I have my dialogue set to lower than the music for once, so like Lotus is getting a little bit like drowned out by the music.
I know, it's time for bed. Please turn down the stereo.
Where are you?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, not X. 5.
And up you go.
Yay, uppies. Thank you.
Forgetting to use my gun. Forget to use my gun. Nice. Oh, hey, Argon. I remember at some point in time it was always like, oh, I gotta get more Argon. I gotta get more Argon. I gotta get it again. And now it's just like, whenever I see one, it's like, oh, that's food for the wall. I don't have a use for it right now. It's always when you don't need it. You get a ton of it.
Yep.
The desire sensor permeates all.
Metroid loot rules.
Does Metroid like adjust for that or something?
It's just how every player's luck tends to work in
It's-
Metroid.
yeah,
They're like, oh crap, I'm out of missiles. Now it's only
Yeah.
dropping health pods. Oh, I'm in desperate need of health, and it's only dropping missiles. God, freaking! I'm talking. Stop shooting me.
I'm talking. Stop shooting me. Yes, shoot me. Drain my health. Oh no, I got it back by punching you once. Ha 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 ha.
Misery loves company.
You know, provided the
My name's not
company
company.
in this case is just, you know, beating them up. Oi, get back here. Where you going? Where the fuck you going? Don't knock me down with your hammer.
Why you running?
Shoot you. Now you're cold and slow. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I'm actually getting low now. Oh, and there's my health all the way back. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, hey!
Yay!
Systems! Yippee! So now you just need the one for the relics that I'm out of, at least.
Yep.
I do have another Radiant Axie relic, though. You guys want to do that? It's nothing important, necessarily, but... Oh, it does have a compressor in it. I forgot we should be keeping
I
an eye
just
out for
left whatever.
compressor as well.
Valkyr Prime.
Ooh! That's probably where I got the couple pieces of Valkyrie Prime that I do have. They were like a while ago and mentioned that they're doing they're giving us Valkyrie Prime for like something later this month. I'm still kind of debating whether I want to go and farm Valkyrie Prime anyway, so I don't have to worry about doing it. Oh. Oh, I needed to kill people with finishers? Oh, cool. Well, I did that. This might be bad for me.
Ah, damn it. I tried.
They're really just not shooting me? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I'll hysteria now. That's fine. I guess I'll be hysterical. Oh, yeah.
Did someone take your blue blanket?
Stole my sweet roll.
Ow.
They did also update, like, the animation for hysteria when you, like, jump. It still only happens when you're running, but it looks cool, though. You get, like, there's, like, a glowing effect around, you know? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Got you.
Cool. Really cracks. All I had to do was stand up.
That's all you gotta do. I mean, it is survival, so the definition of the mission is live.
Yeah.
So that kind of makes sense.
Our life support is getting a little low, though.
No, it is.
Oh no, my thing. Somebody would stop shooting me. Thank you.
There we go.
Nice. No, stop bubbling me. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, excellent.
Oh no, they forced me out of my spot.
No. Spot has been compromised.
It's great. I've been sitting here for like a minute just shooting everything that walked past.
That's the Mesa and Site 09 way, isn't it?
Yep.
This is my spot. I like this spot. I will shoot you from my spot.
Do not make me move, or I will be offended.
In my freaking rapid fire machine gun.
Ugh.
Oh, it's never good when I hear breaking glass behind me and then my butt gets peppered by shit.
Both of you. Oh no. I am Hunk. Hello.
Much hump.
Damn, I'm switching to Zephyr next. Fair.
Oh god! Oh jeez! Too much happening.
Feeling a little squishy.
It's fine. I just, would like to have my shields.
Give me my shields back, damn it. Try and make sure you guys are actually getting the benefit from this armor. Not that it'll necessarily do very much, but I just had a thought. Do the armor buffs stack? Well, no, they won't, because it's the same buff. I was just imagining if you could have 4 Valkyrs and just Make your armor insanely high. Well, at least we're getting relics as well. We might get there. There you go, the one we need. Oh yeah, the relic that was poopy. Trying to get it was one for Compressa, not your relic. No, die, Malice, die! Retrieving rewards from the server. Are they like a
Cool.
country away?
They're coming from actual space.
And I don't mean orbit. I mean like the next planet over.
There we go.
Man, all that wait for Cup of Forma.
I don't have Grendel Prime. Suppose I could do that.
I apparently have that piece, so
Yeah,
I'm like,
same.
ooh, nice.
Apparently I do.
One less piece to get. Oh god. Well, shall we continue or escape?
I'm good with booking.
Yeah, we can leave. The rewards were in the microwave, but they were frozen in the center and didn't fully melt.
Oh, the old Hot Pocket method.
Malice, get back here. Why did you run so far
So
away?
he-
What the... Why are you all the way over here? What are you doing? Get back here. Genuinely.
Where the heck is he going?
No, he's trying to get away. Trying to be sneaky. Oh, somebody got him. I lose track of enemies so easily in this. Whoa! Oh, he went super far. What the fuck? You go over here. And get to extraction.
I marked it in case anyone didn't get it.
I got it. Yay. Thank you. Oh, extraction's a quick jaunt.
Man, I need to use Ripline in combat more. I just get into melee smack face mindset. So I accidentally built Araxia into an absolute monster. Nice! Yeah, I can't wait to try her out once we actually get into Owlweaver stuff. Any frame that has cool movement is like... Oh, she's so ridiculously good and fun. Good! My excitement is valid. Not that it wouldn't be. Well, I suppose it's unlike my excitement for trying Valban. I was like, oh, he has little like pads that you put on the ground. It's like a little trampoline, you know, sort of thing. It'll launch you in a direction. Actually, it's just a little like arrow on the floor that slightly pushes you like a foot. It's like, oh, okay. What's the point of this? Let me have a look at my compressor relics. I do have a couple of the meso ones, so we can do that if you guys want. The Neo one is anything. I don't think. Oh. Well, I've got some more white ones. Siva thick? Is Siva got thick? I didn't know. Honestly, we can just kind of do some whatever relics if you want to build up some traces.
That's not a bad idea, because I just spent 200.
Yeah. The only Omnia is Void Flood right now. Ew. There's a Survival Omnia, that'll do. Yes, Sivagoth do be thick. Damn. I had no idea. Wait, you can move the chat? How did I...
Yeah, if you click on, like, not the minimize, but click on the open space up at the top
There's...
where the tabs are. Or not the tab, but like the open space, it'll move.
Oh! Oh!
So like if you go just to
That's
the
handy.
left of the minimize button, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a minimize button either. Too busy looking at the wrong places for it. Wow, okay.
It took me forever to figure that out. I was like, oh, you accidentally open the chat and you're like, ah,
Well, I
it's
hate
in
it.
my way now.
Yeah, I hate it when I'm like doing a trade or something, especially and like the chat is in the way of me like selecting the thing that I need to select, and it's like, please, just please go away already. I sent the message. Go away. Minimize button. That helps. Yeah. You want to do an Omnia survival? We'll just put in whatever and get traces. We'll probably get
Sounds
some relics
good.
out of it.
Oh, let me switch to my boy.
Oh, and that means I can put in whatever ones I do have too. Well, sure.
There we go. Equip. I forgot I had the Tamagotchi on my rapier.
It's hard to go wrong with the Tamagotchi. What? Signa's not the right word. What's it called?
Come on, get up, get down with the Cygnus.
What's my good staff? I don't remember. Uh-oh.
Yeah, excuse me.
I'll be fine. It's fine. I'm so happy they finally gave me a shiny, sparkly parallax. I don't have to be matte anymore. Wait. I literally just held space. I do love the aesthetic of those, of the hacking terminals here, though, and in 1999. Just literally just a fucking computer. I love the idea in general of like this, like, oh, ancient magics, ancient technology, and it's just like an 80s PC. Or 90s, rather. I think I said 80s. Rar. Oh, yeah.
Rarity.
Rar. I forgot to rar. Could I? One thing I have noticed with Ripline is that if you Ripline to an enemy, even if they're super far away, the travel time is like instant. It's crazy. Okay, it's kind of hard to hit an enemy from so far away, but real quick. Capsule incoming.
And I'm muted. Good job.
Oh. So what was? I was like, I heard something in the background, but I didn't hear it on the mic.
Ah! I got Jane on me.
I'd never heard that line before. Like, use it well. It's expensive. It's like, oh, good.
Oh, somebody get Val. I'm fighting a grubbling.
Somebody's on me.
Val found a suit of armor that went berserk.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. You kind of went berserk on my face,
Come up.
and I was still using that.
I was still.
You're still using your mom?
You're using your face.
Yeah, that was my favorite face. I'm rather attached to it.
Oh. That implies the existence of faces you're not attached to. Physically or emotionally. Not sure. Man, I don't even need to swap Hysteria. Just melee. Huh? Favorite face?
Collectible Chinese capsule.
Arrested over a capsule? A succulent Timos capsule? I had to remember the name of the planet for a second there. Walden?
This is Deimos Manifest.
This is Tenno Manifest.
I see you know your judo well.
That's actually quite topical.
It really is.
Wait, get back here. I wanted to grapple to you, fucker. Oh, and then he exploded. I feel a bit bad now.
He turned inside out, and the X exploded.
Yeah, this would be pretty nice for getting a bunch in a row. It's really nice when you get like Omnia defense. Are you?
Yes.
Oh. Cause survival is nice. It's like it can be pretty like it's pretty lax, pretty easy to manage, but it does take a while. Well, always, I guess. I don't know. It's relative to how well you're doing. At least you get plenty of Entrati Obels. The very real currency. What is that? Oh.
Like a Entrati Bitcoin. It's a very real currency.
It's definitely real. You should use it for transactions, surely. What the fuck is happening? Atlas Prime. Okay.
Do I have that? Guess
I'll
not.
take more of the Sevagoth stuff.
Oh, yeah, Sevagoth. Hell yeah.
I probably have some Sitgoth things left over. Siva. Sure. Oh, not that one. Ah! It's probably not the one we needed, but it's fine. Oh, Lavos Prime. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I used Ripline just before the end there, and I completely forgot about it while I was picking a relic, so when it resumed, I was just flying at the speed of light. Like, huh? Where am I? Huh? What's happening?
Like Sanic.
Yeah.
Oh, too many Jades. I'm out. Don't need that in my situation.
Well, more like Spider-Man, I suppose. Though not a spider, really. It is kind of funny that they gave the cat lady a like spider flick. What do you call that? Grapple to the wall, grappling hook. I mean, it's a grappling hook. That makes sense, I suppose. Whee! So what's pretty cool about Ripline now is you can actually like lean side to side while it's like dragging you toward where you hit. It feels real cool. Whee! Nobody over here? Okay. Uh-oh, I'm pressing the Guild Wars controls to rotate left and right in a game that doesn't do that. It's Guild Wars is literally the only game that I play that does that. But I do it in like everything else. Or I always try to. Like, oh, I just need to turn.
They'll be
slightly
happy to
right.
know. If you ever play Satisfactory, it does bullet jumping.
Really? Satisfactory?
Yeah, and I think it's by accident too. I think it's the same bug that Warframe had.
Oh,
They
that's
just,
kind of
like,
awesome. It reminds me of like I think Apex had a similar thing. It wasn't quite bullet jumping, but you could like finagle with the way that you slid around and stuff to go faster. I
Yeah.
only know about it because Gabe played that game a ton. Gabe played that game a ton. Jeez.
Well, some combination of syllables.
So yeah. Alright, fine. I need to remember when there's like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies and they're all spread out. It's like, oh, just fucking drag them into place then. That's, oh. It's not an enemy. That's a minion. It's a ghost of an enemy.
Minions!
Les mignons.
I mean, that's what happens. That's how they became minions. They're filleted.
Yes.
Rather apt in this case.
Especially because I'm playing Necros.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you want to split them in half, don't you? You get extra rewards that way.
Yep. That's, if you ever see a crap ton of health on the floor, it's probably because of me.
Ah, that makes sense. I did see a health orb earlier, and I was like, what the fuck is that? But I don't think that's related.
You're like, I'm not used to seeing these.
Yeah. Yeah. It was also like in like the dust, so it was all like light and like grayed out. And the animation
Good.
was like, what is that? Man, the resources of health and energy and such are such a free-flowing thing in Warframe. It is not like Zelda or Monster Hunter where it's like, oh, you'll take a hit rarely, and it's like a pretty, you know, limited thing to need to heal. It's like, no, pretty much there's just health everywhere, but also you're gonna get hit. You're
Yeah.
going to get hit. There's no dodging all the attacks. No.
Yeah.
Was it? I've made that. Damn.
I'll take this off.
I've made that before too. Shit.
Paris. Oh, hey, there's another Steven off piece. I literally had it already radianted. My build has like 796% extra health orb drop chance under one? What do you mean? What? So you guaranteed to drop 7 health orbs with a chance of an 8th? A high chance? Man, the things for just like for spawning like health orbs, like having a chance of spawning orbs in any way are always so goofy to me. It's such a funnily Warframe concept. I don't think I've seen that like the health pickup thing be such a inherent part of a game like that. What is that? What are you? Oh! That's something to do. Hee. Oh no! We gotta find the book. Oh wait, do we have to find the book yet? Fight you first? Oh yeah, fight you first, okay. Now we find the book. Man, the music in this area is so freaking cool. Whee. I'm stuck in a head. There we go. Oh yeah. Make sure you grab these goodies. Oh, I got notes from that. That's cool. You woke up a bad thing, but you killed him. So I guess it's good philosophy, I guess. Oh hey, kill 500 enemies. At least that's done.
Nice.
I mean, this is doing plenty for Nightwave at least. Let's see.
I keep forgetting that Nightwave exists.
Destroy 0-3 Necromech Vault Guardians. Oh, that's not in this. That's not in this area. That's on Deimos proper. Oh. I keep shooting at a horde of enemies thinking, oh yeah, there's lots of enemies here, and then I realize they're purple.
Yes.
For a moment I go, why are they purple? Oh. Alright.
And this is my efficiency build, so they don't only last for a couple seconds.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I
put everything into efficiency so that I could just leave Desecrate up constantly.
Ah.
It's like 1 energy per second.
It's like how I use the it's like when I go around with the ballistica, except you know your ghosts actually do anything probably.
Yep. It's like I do have a separate DPS build that I could use, but
Why?
where's the fun in that when you're getting loot?
Also true. Also, I didn't realize Desecrate was something that like you were able to maintain. That makes sense though.
Yep. Oh, let's see, what is it? It is 2.5 energy per enemy.
Oh, this is like Gloom. Okay, that makes sense.
And the radius is 47 meters.
Yeah, I see why you need the efficiency too for enemy. Where's the fun when I'm the DPS? We're all the DPS because these enemies are not that tanky.
All my damage is coming from me rafflecoptering.
Yeah. Spin.
I totally didn't pay attention to if I cracked a relic or not.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh. Oops.
I did not.
Here, have some void traces, Val. Are we staying? Want to keep popping more?
Sure, I'm different. Or at least go to 20
I
and
don't
then
know.
call it.
Sure, yeah. That's fine with me.
I'll actually try to crack my relic this time.
That'd be wise. I scale infinitely. Oh, because you're in Zephyr. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. I love me some target fixation. Yeah, what's your percentage right now? Oh. Or wait, are you using? You mentioned doing Zephyr. Oh, no, it's not Zephyr. I don't know what you're doing there. But hell yeah. Oh yeah, you said you were doing Sivagoth. I'm dumb. I may be dumb and I only remember certain things. I see. See what I think. I didn't actually realize Sivagoth had an infinitely scaling thing. Oh yeah. Oh well. He's dead. Damage. At the end of the day, as long as you kill things. And remember your reactant. There's been enough to pop a relic. I don't know where I have been that you guys haven't. I deal 100% true health damage. Oh, what? That's fun. I didn't realize that.
That sounds really useful.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me just deal all of your health as damage, however much that health is. Oh, there we go. We all got 10 now. We all have swords. Except we don't. Oh, I see. That's how you're doing level cap. Nice. Ah! I forgot that.
I just saw you do
I
that.
forgot that doesn't go anywhere. I was literally just running around being a dumbass.
You just gave up on the level. You're just like, nah, I'm out. Thanks, guys.
Man, it happens way too often for me with survival. Where it's like there's no like central objective or anything, so I literally just run around, basically. And sometimes I go a little too far and stop paying attention.
Leg
for a
Goob
little
has
too
speed.
long. Yes.
We should definitely have you play Gauss sometime and just watch you go whee
Oh,
over the
yeah.
edge.
I can swap to Gauss. honest.
I accidentally used his speed boost, and then someone else was playing Volt. They did a speed boost, and that's like, oh god, I can't do this.
Yep.
Like even the slightest twitch of your mouse as you're running, you just suddenly go
man.
bam into a wall.
Gauss in the circuit is fucking amazing. Once you have enough decrees, like you have like the movement speed decree, that affects your
Oh my
base movement speed. So, and by the way, that also means that Warframes like Ureli, who can't otherwise get an increase to their movement mechanics speed, can actually get a boost from that. But it also means that like instead of being like, oh, you have it's adding this much speed to it. No, it's very your walking speed, your running speed, your crouching speed, everything is increased. And so for Gauss with the ability, you just go like you can clear the map just by like jumping up in the air and then doing like one dash. It's pretty good.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It's hard to keep a handle on though. It's like at that point you basically like walk around everywhere and then do a dash when you're next to a wall. And by next to I mean within 10 feet of. Mandanel? Is that? Oh, that's the Corvex weapon, right? All right. Are we hopping out at this point?
I think so.
Probably. I will select nothing.
Oh, or actually it has a chance for energy too. I didn't catch that. Man, that's nice. Did you remember that you can select no relic, Mel?
Shut up.
I'm just reminding you. You can double check it. Oh my god, a lot of items over here, apparently, that were missed. Man, Necros is so weird. Why his pinkies like that? Hey, Rahemus. I mean, hey, Super Tired. Doing alright. Just opening some relics.
Just straight chilling.
Straight chillin'.
Oh yeah, we're back here now.
I love how on this end screen, whoever has the giant wings ephemera, it's literally clipping through the person behind them. Like it's straight through their shoulder. I have an unread message in the inbox. What do you mean?
That'd be my necklace.
What do you mean?
Looking through shit.
What do you mean? Why you like this? Why? What? Oh shit! What is that? Why you like this, Rocky? Why are you so nice?
'Cause I'm a goober.
Who did this to you? And have you thanked them?
Just to you.
Oh man. I was tired because I spent
Spent
yesterday
yesterday hunting a
dragon.
dragon.
Sorry, we overlapped there. Oh, is that what the
It was
chess
just
pieces
reading
are
the same thing.
from? Ooh. Well, that's pretty cool. If I put
I think somebody just ran by named Senor Burrito.
Senor Burrito. That's right, dragging these beans. Oh, one of them has a little thing on the side. Be real, with these giant shoulders, it looks pretty goofy with the cat, the cat helmet. I kind of love it. Oh,
Biffy Whiffy Kitty.
is that a username as well?
Apparently, it's their clan name.
Oh,
Alexa, this person's name is Salty Strudel.
I'm not sure Strudel's supposed to be salty.
Yes.
Suppose it depends on what's in it. Let's see. It's still survival, but it'll change in 3 minutes. Alright, guys, we need a 3-minute mission. Oh, damn it. It's always the freaking, the Kuva relic missions that I'm like, oh, defense! Oh, never mind. It's Requiem Fisher.
When I was going after my Lich, I was like, ooh, yay! When I need relics, and it was something, when you need the relics, it's of course going to be everything other than defense. You're like, ah, really?
Yeah, true. Without build-up Vixen? Or is that, like, you know, doing the target fixation thing? That is one thing I really like about target fixation, is that it doesn't take very long to build it up. It's like, oh, you find one group of 10 enemies, now you do, like, 10 times the damage. But I'm sure there are faster ways. Without build-up, okay. That's what I figured. Where am I at on traces? Well, at least I've got enough to radiant something. I don't just target fixation. Yep, fair enough. What is she got like, whoa, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? I kind of wish I could change the arms, but the like raptor talons are kind of cool. Tornadoes are more broken than her one augment. Oh, the tornadoes. That makes sense. But the one is more fun. Do we want to keep popping relics, or do we want to go farm anything?
Down. Zipping through my stuff, see if there's anything that I require.
Question for you, T-Bug. Have you gotten Hildren yet?
No, I haven't.
That is quite a fun fight, or at least it's either that or I'm very sadistic, masochistic, whatever the word is, because I enjoy doing that particular.
Doing freaking. Yeah, I'm
Or
definitely
mother.
down to do that. I'm definitely down to do that. I actually don't need the blueprints, but I want to do it anyway. If you want to.
I think I'm almost always down to do that now, just because it's so fun.
Yeah, no, it is fun. You go around beating up the arachnoids and shit. And you get the toroids for it anyway. That's the main thing for me. Is getting the toroids. Oh shit! I have 250 credits. Okay. Well, I should have a look. Just in case there's anything crazy. Do you know how her tornadoes are coded? Not particularly. I know that there's some, like, you shoot at them and it, augments what they do, sort of thing. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making stuff to craft children. Wait, I need to re-invite you guys, am I? Oi. Oh, I do need a couple more torrids anyway. So, yeah. I mean, you guys want to go do that? Orb? Orb fight?
Sure.
So, what else? Were we debating anything else? The code said they replicate all damage instances as another instance. So, what does that mean? So you put damage into it and it just repeats that as part of the tornado? Your initial damage is a separate instance, so is all elemental damage in a separate instance, so it's not this. Okay. You know, I really like the what is it? Talking heads look that I have with this skin that you sent me, Rocky. Because this looks like I'm wearing like a jacket that's way too big for me.
Right.
Copies the image and repeats it, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I definitely see the like stacking potential there. Okay. Well, let's go to Orbalis, I guess. Or Fortuna. Oh no! 3.5k already? Didn't use one yesterday? What the heck?
I still need an invite.
Oh yeah.
Ha, joke's on you, my Dr. Pepper's empty.
My water's empty. All I have now is Yippers didn't use it yesterday. Oh. Oh. All I have left is lemonade, not a water. But with that, you can do 7 instances of, for example, 100 million with Magistar. I didn't realize melee weapons applied to it too. I thought it was only projectiles that affect the tornadoes. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, so this one we can just go and do, right?
I believe so. It's been a while, so I don't remember what if there were any requirements to unlock it or not.
List of people, making sure I pick the right ones.
Yep. It'd be like SpongeBob. Who are you people?
Who's who?
Do 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 do. Man, as I'm humming that with a higher tempo, I'm kind of like, you know what? I kind of want to hear an E-Swing version of that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we just go out into Orvalis, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to go to Fortuna first then.
To the outdoors.
If you want a curse version, sing it to the tune of Deck the Halls.
Oh God!
Those are incredibly close, oddly enough.
Or vice versa.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
It makes Christmas very dystopian.
Are you guys in Fortuna or?
I'm right
guess-
behind Silver in the elevator.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're in the elevator. Okay, okay. You just need everybody to
That's
get to
like
the
cat
elevator
food.
then.
That's good to know. FBI Tabby.
Cats like cat food.
Offensive name
Does that
13.
have anything to do with the house like carpet? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Van Helsing.
He uttered the name and was lost to the void. Van Helsing. That was all I heard.
Helson, I hardly
my
know
God,
him.
Okay, web fishing narrator. What do you mean out of range? I can see it right there.
Oh my god, I forgot how to play this stupid game.
Oh man! Spider-Man and around Orbalis. That's pretty good. However, I think we need to go here.
I'm sitting here going, where is it at? I have forgotten.
Extractor. I hardly know her. Trying to figure out if
Hey, I
there's,
guess
like, a
right.
way to use this on flat terrain. Here's where we're going. I put a waypoint.
There you go.
Get to the agenda. We just got here.
We just got.
T-Bug, you have to remind me when I get home on Sunday to send you a video. There was a time where there was another bug in the game where when you're a Titania and you were in the fairy form, you could rip pieces off of the orb
Oh,
Mother.
as tiny form.
as tiny form. And I recorded
Sounds really good.
a video of me doing this.
Yeah, we're doing exploiter. That was my understanding. Yeah.
Down to deck 12.
Valden, are you here?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
I
guys
see.
are further than I thought. Hold on. Where's my... What's it?
I miss being able to have
Yeah,
an
sure.
operator rip pieces off. Oh, really? Can I switch my Zephyr then real quick? It's much better for this fight. That's fine. I think we just need to go back in to Valis probably. Well, actually, can you?
I'll work on heading back.
Are you able to leave and rejoin? Because it is the open world, right? Main operator, look badass. Yeah. We'll wait for you. Oh, hi.
I made it.
Nice bike. Oh yeah, did you guys see that they made it so that your bike is actually customized in levels and stuff now?
It wasn't before?
No. No, it wasn't.
Wow, I actually never noticed that.
It's fair.
Oh, this is actually good practice for drifting.
Yeah, that's true. We just have a free space to kind of get used to how it moves. Cutting around like the sharp corners in 1999 is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
On that post that I sent earlier, the I love weird movement post.
Yeah.
I saw someone suggesting giving like Ureli's K-Drive some kind of drifting thing. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah to that. I'd take like a drift. You can, like lean to the side and scrape along the ground basically. Okay, everybody's here on the way, I think. Oh, hey. Hello, Arachnoid. What are you doing here? Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot you hear the humming in here.
Getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood? I hear them. My sisters.
Zood.
Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind.
Oh, that's weird.
I remember them.
There's only certain parts you can actually grapple to. Keep that in mind. Whoa! What the fuck? What just happened? Here she comes! Here to speak very properly at us. Solaris United.
Exterminate!
Very Dalek. Indeed, I was about to say that.
What am I supposed to shoot at?
Yeah, I didn't put the thing in. Somebody did, though. I completely forgot that you have to. There should be things on her back. They're gonna ice up. She should start spawning little guys that we have to kill, and they'll drop. Oh, do they drop stuff, or I think they just contribute to it? They drop the toroids, which is nice, but you have to pick up the little tube from the orange glowy bits in the wall and throw them at her. Ah, there's one. I think I exploded that a little bit too early. Oh no, I didn't explode it at all. Okay.
I completely missed. Good.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta shoot it after you throw it as well.
As long as I think as long as you hit her, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just kind of completely whiffed
What?
it and threw it on the wall.
There we go. I think you get more out
I'll
of
get
it
there
if you
eventually,
manage to
Val.
explode it before it connects.
There we go.
I'm so slow. I'm so cold. Where is... I don't know. There we go. That it is. Oh!
Alright, that one's down.
Oh, I'm so cold. I am so not used to doing this with anybody besides Ureli. I kind of forgot that the ground just slows you down. Shooting the canisters makes it have a higher chance of hitting with the thermia and also seems to slightly speed up the heating in phase 2. Oh, really? You want to shoot them in phase 2 as well? I feel like I never do that. Should do that more. Oh. That one is, too cold. Got one there. It's like, what do you mean that's too high? What do you mean? Okay. My fangs are fully grown. Very angry at me trying to do things in this level. Oh. That is breakable. And now we go back out. Ah, yes, my favorite Warframe enemy, the Mycoracnoid. Mycratnoid.
Oh my gosh. I find the one dead end in the stupid room.
Going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped.
Over this way.
Go out there and stop her.
Moment of truth. Will the game break? I've had it. I've had the game soft lock at that point so many times.
I think I remember that happening that once or twice as well.
Yep. That makes sense. Fresh, cooling air. Oh, hey, energy. Ooh, that was good. Kill little blue guys. Put the thermia on the fractures.
Yep.
Throw the canisters at her. I don't think it matters where you throw them. As long as you,
As long as you hit her. Yep.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh.
Facing the other direction.
Cognition engine is exposed.
We are not at
Oh,
home
you got
with
it.
visitors. I was supposed to be like attacking her yet, guys. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of tornadoes around. I see. I didn't know you could have that many. What the fuck? bunch of thermia canisters over here. Why would you expect us to be a model? Exploiter guard. Seems a little bit short-sighted on your account. Oh, I need to be shooting on this side, I think. How about that apple? Oh. The guy under her. Small projectile canister versus big spread out magma blob. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a big explosion. I assume it does more. I was reading during that, so I missed which part is weak now. It's fine. It's dead. It's broken. It's the important part. I completely missed! No! I got too eager until I just threw it over her. I thought she said explosion for a second. I don't know how I thought that. She said division, according to the subtitles. Big shot. Oh, hey. There you are.
Alright, is there some trick to throwing these at the lava, or is it just takes multiple shots?
Throwing them.
To fill the canister?
You put the canister in the lava. It turns orange. Pick it up, and throw it at her. If you shoot the canister in midair, it'll do more. It'll overheat her more. Essentially, if you look at the top left, there's
okay.
like a meter that we're trying to fill. Trying to make her over.
Yeah, I was throwing the things at the lava,
Oh,
whatevers.
I see. Oh, there we go. She's on fire. Such a weird, like, what are you taking out? What is this, a brain?
Now remember,
Prepare
grab the stuff that
die.
falls out of her butt,
Yeah, get right on
and
there
then
grab all
run.
the stuff. Give me all your stuff.
Woohoo!
Oh, Interruptrix.
Oh, let me in. Goodies.
I'm curious if I can tank this. I guess I can't
Believe
use
in-
shields anyway, but... yeah.
She's down. Dude? You did it. Dude? You okay?
Void mode goes burr. Also true. Oh, you can throw just the blue ones? Oh, I see what you're doing. I didn't realize you could throw those.
I remember us. You knew us.
Back on release, only Hildren could survive that due to her originally being the only frame with shield gating.
We've never forgotten.
Oh,
Bitch,
really?
spoke finger, any of
I didn't realize that was a Hildren specific thing originally. I thought it was just, oh, I just added that at some point or something.
Was Thank you. Yeah.
Meow. Hey, Remus. Oh yeah, we're now just in the thing, huh?
Yep.
How do I bike? There we go. Yeah. Did I actually get? I got one of the. I only got one Torrid, so I still need a second one for Hildren. At least. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
I don't know where we're going.
Well, if we want to do that again, we need to go back in. We go back to Fortuna. Keyboard. Hello.
If we're gonna go back in, I'm gonna warp.
You only get one per fight unless you have a resource doubler? Really? They'll let you do that? I guess that makes... Oh yeah, because you pick it up. It's always the guaranteed. So you guaranteed have to fight her 4 times without a doubler to get Hildren. That makes sense. You can redo the fight by going in the cave again, but it's better to thank you. Yeah, that's true. I gotta be right back anyway.
I'm gonna grab myself a water. Do you need anything, Rocky?
I think I'm good for now. Or if you want to grab another soda.
Okay.
This one's actually lower than I thought. I still have soda left though. Thank you, Val.
It sounds like one of the local fireworks shows that's going off right now.
Yeah, I was wondering what all that glass rattling sound was. It took me a second the first couple of times that it was like, oh. Also, apparently I have to go into emo mode now. I'm glad I got the box, or the box. They didn't give me a fortune cookie.
It's okay. You bought a bag. You made your own fortune.
Yes.
Hi, Ben. I'm sorry the outdoors is noisy. Hexadecimal sloughin on my bed right now.
Good.
She's doing the everything outside is your fault glare.
Fireworks, totally your fault.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Totally fireworks. I think people are pre-gaming for tomorrow.
In my neighborhood, they've been pre-gaming for a month. I think it's last night I saw. Well, I didn't see the person, but I saw like a shadow, and then I saw like the initial flash, and then I think they misaimed or they fucked up because it suddenly went down the street and then exploded in like the little the intersection. I was like, oh, good.
That's where that needs to be. It's always fun times when you put the bottle rocket in the bottle and then the bottle tips over.
Suddenly, it's a mystery rocket. Where's it gonna go? No one knows.
So it used to be a thing. You would find, the really big cardboard tubes that they use for like carpets.
Mhm.
You use one of those and put it over your shoulder, and then somebody else loads the bottle rocket into the tube and lights it. So then you aim it like a rocket launcher.
Oh my god.
Somebody told me they did that one time, and they were just lobbing them down the street. It's like, if cars are coming and stuff, they would like, scoot aside or whatever. But at one point, they like lobbed one, and it arches clean as a car just comes around the corner and it lodges in the grill. It was a police car.
Oh god.
Everybody's like, scatter.
Like cockroaches when you turn the light on.
Yep.
Then you have that one that just doesn't know what to do, so it's running around going, oh shit. Oh no. Well, a funny story. I'm sure you saw on the news.
Yes. Esparto is on the FO side of the graph. Oh gosh. That's what leather jackets are for. They'll stand up to anything.
Get back to work, you muckers.
I still kind of lean that way. Like anytime I need to handle something particularly bitey or problematic, I'll put on my motorcycle gloves. Vixen found a way to trivialize phase 2.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is that an Octavia dressed up as Hatsune Miku?
It could be.
It kind of is. That's awesome. Garo with the wall can prevent the arachnoids from even being able to reach the exploder to cool her down. Oh, that makes sense. High range efficiency duration build. Nice. Alviso goes super all out with fireworks show. Like quarter of the city brings all their stuff over to waterfront and shoots them off that neighborhood. I did that once. Oh, so there was a My Little Pony con that coincided with 4th of July up in Seattle. So and like the 4th of July was like day 0 of the con. So a bunch of us went to West Seattle and went to the waterfront. We went to like a really bomb pizza place over there. But then we just hung out on the waterfront, and like everybody brought all their stuff to the same thing. Like everybody brought stuff to the waterfront, and then you had a perfect view of the Space Needle. Oh, so we actually had some people that actually were from the UK. And I remember one of
Yeah.
them sitting there. He kind of turns to me. He's like, "Man, I'm sure glad you guys got your independence."
What?
This commented one year at a con. It happened to like land on a weekend that was like right after 4th of July. So day 0 of the con was the 4th.
Hmm.
And so, like, a mass crowd of us went to this one pizza place in West Seattle, and then went to the waterfront. So we were like across the sound from seeing the Space Needle and the rest of downtown Seattle.
Right.
So like a bunch of people brought their illicit fireworks, and then you had the official show going off on the Space Needle, and it was like really freaking cool.
Hell yeah. I can't move. Oh! Hold on.
Please hold. We are
My
having
keyboard
technical
is dead.
difficulties.
Technical difficulties. That's something else.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you put a little less void into the keyboard, you'll have less technical
Yeah,
difficulties.
exactly.
Yeah, I thought the tech route had just gone to it.
It was a party of your lifetime.
You know, Rocky, it occurs to me that your car is going to be hack and loaded when we head over to our friend's place.
My keyboard was dying.
That's fun.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Hi, Bear. How are you? Good morning.
Bear.
Beer. Beer. Newest NSP song. They would. Honk. Okay. Now I can press keys on the keyboard and have it do things. Isn't that nice? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Hello. It's fun when the creative mortars explode. What the heck? What?
Yeah,
Owl
apparently
Weaver
one of
made
the
it easier to get
local.
past those clamps? Oh. It's nice, but also bad.
There you go.
Okay. Imagine playing on keyboard and mouse. Imagine playing on Switch controllers like I do semi-frequently.
Switch to controllers in mouse keyboard mode.
I would though. I would actually probably use a Switch 2 controller, especially for Warframe, over a mouse. They are, however, not worth it at the current moment.
No, very no. Custom built Xbox controller. Neat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I usually
I'm-
actually use like the Joy-Cons for most games though, unless it's a very keyboard and mousey game. A very mousy game, at least.
I'm old school. I have to mouse keyboard.
Yeah. But like Monster Hunter, I wouldn't want to play with a keyboard. For sure.
Sure. Absolutely.
And like, even though it's like, oh, I play Insect Glaive, yeah, you have to aim a lot, but like, you know what I do? I just do gyro. For any game that
Nice.
is not like aiming your camera constantly, gyro is perfect. What were you saying nice about?
About using gyro.
Oh, yeah. No, it's great. It works
'cause-
perfectly for Monster Hunter.
And that was my preferred method in Splatoon.
Yeah. Gyro in Splatoon is great. It's a lot of why I really quite like Splatoon as a shooter.
Hmm.
But I'm not that into shooters, so. Warframe is one of those exceptions, though. Though I don't really play it that much as a shooter.
Yeah, the Warframe is like my shooter of the moment.
Yeah.
It's like if I'm in the mood to just shoot stuff, Warframe is there. I used to do Destiny, and then Destiny was dumb, so then I switched to Warframe and haven't looked back.
Yeah, I've heard that story a lot. It's also like it's hard to compete with Warframe in terms of like well-meaningness, I guess. Goodwill,
Mm.
because it's
Yeah.
very fair to players. I gave my Scuff PC controller. I see. I know Splatoon doesn't make sense without the gyro. Yeah. Exactly.
There were people, at least in this Splatoon 1 and 2 days, I don't know if it still holds, but it's like there were people who hated gyro, and I'm just like, how?
It's so intuitive and natural, and it's way easier. Like, you just move your hand. You can move so much further in a blink of an eye with your hand, like it's a mouse. But it's also, just up and down. It's physical. It's such an intuitive thing. It works so well. It takes some getting used to, yes, but it works well. As long as you have a way to like correct where you're aiming, it works.
Yeah.
And the thing is with gyro for me is it's always going to be better than sticks. It's better than sticks.
Yeah.
And
It's a lot of it has to do with that sort of
For me.
intuitive feel.
Yeah. But the ideal is always being able to use the joystick to correct your gyro. So you use both the one stick and aiming at the same time. And so anytime it's like, oh, you need to just go to the right a tiny bit, instead of trying to like finagle it and be super precise with your hand, you just move the joystick a tiny bit, and oh well, there you go. That's like my one big frustration with Splatoon is that I can't adjust up and down. I have to use gyro for it. It drives me nuts. Sees the tags. You like jazz? Yeah, jazz. Jazz is good. We like jazz here. Should hear our
Jazz pause.
notifications. Jazz pause. Hell yeah. There's a ton of folks who hate gyro. It takes a lot of getting used to. See, and that's fair. Gyro is interesting in Warframe. I think the thing that makes Warframe gyro harder to use is that you are meant to be like looking around very quickly a lot of the time, and that's what makes like I would not be able to play Warframe on just sticks. It would be impossible. I could not do it. I would not do it. I refuse. I do not like double sticks. I deal with it for old enough games, especially N64 is like, with an N64 controller, it's passable. But like on an Xbox controller, on a PlayStation controller, I don't like it. I will not. But speaking of the tags, by the way, you may notice that there's fox and deer in there. Bear is the other counterpart of the of this channel. Myself, T-Bug, and Bear. We run this channel, Noir Eccentric. It is the two of us together. Though it is her break day today, so it's just me on stream today. What's with the Insect Glaive tag? Oh, that's just it's Insect Glaive. It needs to be there. If you watch a Monster Hunter stream, you'll probably understand.
It's like the God, what was it? It was a cereal, and they're like, "Why do you kids love the Blossom much?" And the kids look at each other like, "We just do."
But also, it's Insect Glaive is also very representative of what T-Bug, what I play most of the time. If I like something, it probably has some resemblance to Insect Glaive, whether that's controlling a minion, having insane mobility, having forced movement, attacking really fast. It's usually going to be some mix of those things or the stuff that I play. And most of the time, since I'm the one who has the stream set up and stuff, it's usually my perspective if there's only one, so that's also why that's there. When I play Warframe on the Switch, I only use gyro for the super fine aim adjustment when aiming down sights because it's easier than tons of micro corrections on the stick. Well, yeah, that's also true. I think for Warframe, it's kind of the opposite of Splatoon, because Splatoon has a really nice, like, aim adjust system. It works better than Warframe's. But with Warframe, I think I mostly use the stick to quickly move, like, back and forth, like, move from looking straight forward to looking straight to the right, and then I adjust with the gyro instead. But that's the thing, you have two sources of movement, and you can kind of use either one, whichever way as you need, depending on how the game works. So it tends to work out pretty well. Yeah, I think if you're super used to the double sticks, it can be harder to get used to gyro, because it's just like, oh, I should be able to do this thing with the sticks that I've been practicing for however many years, right? But you haven't practiced aiming, essentially physically aiming your gun while playing games so much. I am glad that that's become more of like a normal thing rather than just like a novelty. Like, oh, it's something you get on the Wii. No. Gyro is just a nice thing to have anywhere. I'd have it on my mouse if it made any sense. I've been using sticks for 17 years. Yeah, exactly. And so naturally, you're going to have a lot more practice there. They do what?
They did indeed have a gyro mouse. I had one once upon a time.
How does that? Well, Switch 2, yeah, but you have the mouse mode and you have your gyro mode. You're not really going to be using them both at the same time. Though, the thing is, I could see myself using that as mostly using the gyro. Like, I have one hand on the keyboard, the other hand is just holding a fucking Joy-Con controller up in the air and mostly using gyro to aim and shit. But then when it gets, like, if I really need to be precise, I just sit on the table and then I mouse it, right? Or something like that. I could see that. That might be a thing. But, what was this gyro mouse that you're talking about, Rocky?
I think the current version of it is the Gyration Air Mouse.
What?
But I had one of the original versions of it back in the day.
Oh shit, my phone's at 5%.
So you could use it as an optical mouse on a flat surface, or you could hold it. It was kind of like, I don't know how to describe it other than kind of like a trigger, but it's like the bottom of the mouse had a button that you could push, you'd push that button. That would activate the gyroscope. So then you would use
Oh.
that to move the mouse cursor, and then you'd use your thumb to right click or left click.
Oh, I see it. It's got like the trigger at the front sort of thing. Is that what you said?
Yeah, kind of like on the bottom, you click the trigger with your index finger.
That's pretty cool. I see it. I think I see images of it. That's totally that same like concept. That's yeah. Yeah.
Like it was super cool to have back in the day, and I absolutely do not remember what happened to it. And I'm kind of sad about that
Damn.
because it's something that'd be fun to just pull out and be like, haha, I have a mouse again. Because that was back when that came out. Wireless mice weren't really a thing. Everyone preferred wired mice because there was so much latency you couldn't really do
Yeah.
anything with it. This is, of course, graphics cards were barely becoming a thing that people got unless you were like really pro.
see.
I'll have to check out that store sometime, Em. I have not had a reason to be in San Francisco.
Dodo
And as much
Airlines?
as I,
That's awesome though.
yeah, it is. It's like, as much as I love me some Nintendo merch, I don't think I would go to San Fran just for that.
The website's been suspended. The entire account was suspended. What are you talking about? About the mouse thing that we're talking about? Generation website. Oh, weird. Huh. But yeah, that's exactly the kind of like potential that I see in the Switch 2 Joy-Con. It's like I don't even like it's not even like, oh, I want to use this with the Switch. I literally just want to connect it Bluetooth to my computer and use it instead of a mouse. That's it.
For sure.
And when we watched the trailer, I was kind of like, I figure this isn't like super like revolutionary technology or nothing. I'm sure this has been done before, but I've just never come across it. So that's cool. Like, well, somebody that I know legit had one of those, at least at some point. Yeah. Do we want to go fight Orb again?
That's what we're going to. I might have completely forgotten.
I'm the one who remembered. Shocker. See, this is the thing. This is the real benefit that Regal brings to Warframe streams is just some form of consistency, because I don't fucking remember what I was doing in the last 5 minutes. Valden doesn't remember what he was doing in the last 10. Rocky's here.
No.
Yep. I am definitely physically present.
That's the absolute best way to put that.
I did switch over to Mesa for the fight though.
Oh yeah. We were talking. Wasn't there somebody that was like, oh, you should. I was supposed to Goss. Sure. I'll play Goss for this. I even have a Goss loadout. Goss, whatever. Gus Prim.
Humk.
On T-Bug, in Discord, I dropped the video that I found it in another server, so I downloaded it and re-uploaded it.
Oh.
So you can watch it later. Little teeny tiny Titania ripping off head.
Oh, perfect. I've been playing Valkyr and Nireli, and now I'm like, how do I play other frames? What weapons do I use? I don't remember. I don't know.
I did that earlier when I went from Gara back to Side 09. I immediately tried to drop a wall.
What does that do for Site 09? Does it at least put down the cone or something?
Nope.
No?
That's switching to his sniper rifle.
Oh! Oh, her 4 is the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Fuck it, I'm using this weapon. Alternox. How about that Alternox, eh? What a good weapon. I just like it, okay?
I'm the
It's
memory
cool.
boy. I'm the one who retains knowledge.
Are you? Am I? Who
No.
is the memory?
Who,
Anyway.
who am we?
Who am we?
Oh my goodness! I actually found the mouse that I had.
No, you found it
It
physically?
was called the Gyration
Oh, no.
Ultra. Well,
Okay.
I finally found the image and name of it because I couldn't remember what it was called. It was called the Gyration Ultra cordless optical mouse with charger and RF receiver. It was.
Gyration Ultra.
This is from the era when the receiver
Oh
was
my
not just a
god.
little
Oh
dongle.
my god.
Here you go, Val. Look at the size of that receiver.
fucking receiver!
If you could have seen the face that Val just made.
Damn! Wow. Okay, that's earlier looking than I was expecting. Honestly.
I'm pretty sure that qualifies as a heckin' chunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had dial-up at the time.
Is it? Well, it's still or no.
$100 on eBay.
I can't even tell what the connection.
Oh my goodness, I could have it again.
thing is.
NIB.
You could have it again. What do you mean?
I found one on eBay for like $100.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Man, like the mid 2000s were freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, there it is, the Aqua Mouse. Oh my god, you guys remember those? I vaguely do. I never had one or anything, but I saw them at the library, I think.
For $150, you can get the combo where it comes with a keyboard.
Oh no.
The combo what?
It's the Gyration Ultra mouse with a compact keyboard.
Is it a gyro keyboard thing?
Oh man, that would be like plus ultra.
It's just like it's just like a balance board. It's just like a seesaw. Show the
Oh, that'd
class.
be great. Could you imagine trying to play
okay.
Warframe with that?
I can show the class. Hold on.
Extra long 30-foot radio
It's the,
range.
what was it called? Gyration.
Gyration Ultra.
Cordless.
Oh, they even have a fancier one. The Gyration Ultra GT.
Here you go. Here you go, guys. Here's the Gyration Ultra. It
really
looks
sounds like something we
this.
shouldn't be
Here's
talking about
the,
on stream.
Kinda. Here's what the man, I like how the not adapter. You said it earlier. The Bluetooth.
The receiver.
The receiver, yeah. Is like half the size of the thing itself. And the thing itself is
Yeah,
fairly
yes.
big. Is that USB 1.0? I think so. I think it actually is just USB.
It's probably 1.0.
I'm pretty sure it is USB 1.0.
Like not even 1.1.
I've been genuinely looking into what it would take to build a DIY mouse. There's lots of folks who've made them, but I want to add some stuff that I don't think have been done yet. Really? Like what? You don't have to say if you don't wish. You can keep your.
Oh, it's called
keep your
patent
patents.
pending.
Yeah.
Damn, that's dangerous. Yeah, it is.
It does. It kind of. It's just kind of pill shaped. But I imagine the ergonomics are not terrible.
I missed something because there's an October water bottle. What happened?
What?
I hear like panic noises. I look behind me, and Rocky has this like sealed water bottle that's gotten tipped over.
Oh, no.
Hex is looking guilty out in the hallway.
Hex was
Environmental storytelling.
fussing with the backpack. She wasn't paying attention at all, so I was just like,
Good.
Why is this happening?
the cat found the at the FO portion of fuck around and find out.
Still using a Logitech MX Revolution mouse, even though they made the MX Master line of mice to attempt to succeed it. Those lack the proper orientation for the side scroll wheel. There's a side scroll wheel? On a mouse?
Yeah, even my so I'm using a Logitech G502 nowadays, and they have the thing where you can actually tilt the mouse side to side, and that does side scroll.
That's pretty cool. I feel like I would be worried about accidentally doing it too much, though. Because I'm
Oh, I do it all the
clumsy.
freaking time.
Having
So
anything
I've
for
actually
side-scrolling is nice, though.
oh, the 502 has a bunch of programmable buttons, and a couple of them overlap. So in Final Fantasy, auto run is you click the middle mouse button. But if tilting side to side hits some of my other hotkeys, so every time I auto run, my paladin does an AOE attack randomly.
Whoops. Oh no. Trying to run through town, you just...
Just murder everybody. Sorry.
Oh, hey, Rice Hat! You made it indeed. Someone might need to leave the elevator and re-enter. Oh, okay.
Let me try which
I
way is.
leave!
Ugh. And wow, this elevator is so disorienting.
Man, this Oreo is so decelevatoring.
All right, I've reset.
I too have reset.
Pretty good one. Do I have bats coming out of me? No.
I
That's
think Rocky does.
Rocky is invisible for me,
Rocky,
though.
you're-
He's just bats.
He was like shoved in the door.
Whee! I'm not spending energy. Oh, okay. I don't exactly know what's happening there. You know, I should probably put up. I just ran through a couple arachnoids, watching them ragdoll into the lake. It's pretty good. Alright, fine, I'll just pop over.
Oh, I keep
man.
going the wrong way every time we do this.
I like run off somewhere and then I just warp anyway. I should totally put energy nexus on Gauss though. Ghost.
Goose.
Goose.
That's the only true name. Goose. Gloose Prime. Yay, I'm getting the hang of this taro milk tea. I got some taro powder recently. It's kind of a pain to make iced taro milk tea, but I'm figuring it out. I have to espresso this shit. Oh, really? Really? Interesting. Where's the cave? Does anybody want a
Time to charge
mouse
the car.
shell? I have a 3D printer and a ton of filament. Oh. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Never need a mouse shell. That's a good point. I gotta remember sometimes that's like there are certain things you can just 3D print them. We have a printer too. Justin has one anyway. Used it once or twice. Melt the powder in hot water, pour it over ice, then in milk. Oh, I see. Yum. Taro milk tea is the best. It's pretty good. Or, actually, no. I don't think I've had taro milk. I don't think I've had matcha, but I haven't had taro milk tea. But I know Mary loves it. So.
I like black sugar milk tea.
Black sugar.
I think it's brown sugar milk tea.
Well, the kind that I like is black sugar.
Interesting.
It kind of gives it kind of a caramelly flavor.
That does sound pretty good.
The bottle ones I like to have like the tiger print on them. Those are black sugar.
No, they're brown sugar milk teas.
Shrug. So I guess enough buttons and wheels to the point that I can play most FPS games with only the mouse while I grab a drink. That is pretty fucking nice. To be honest, I would love to have that. That's like the main thing is I just want more buttons on my mouse. That's honestly like part of the appeal to the Joy-Con is like having a joystick and a bunch of buttons to work with. I just got my 3D printer back up and running again. Again.
That tracks.
Yeah, I feel like every time that you don't use it for a little while, you go to use it again, it's like, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, printer? What are you doing?
Wait, I was trying to mine. Stop it.
At least that it was that way with the old printers that I had. The one that Justin has now is much more self-sufficient. It does all the things to check. There's only a couple things that you really have to remember, and it's like, okay, it'll work. I know it'll work, at least. It will print. What were we even doing at the beginning here? This is the only part that is unclear to me. It's like you kind of just wait.
Well, has she frosted over her exhaust pipes yet?
No.
Oh, then I guess we just shoot her. I was looking for the orange things already.
I was too. Oh, sheer footing. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, to
wow.
destroy
Things
the
that she's
ledger she's.
standing on. Ah, okay. Ah! Get up! Wake up!
There we go.
And now she's frosted over. Y'all done more Araxia farming? We haven't gotten to Ileweaver yet. We probably won't till next week. Hopefully Briegel will be here next week. Anyone remember the ridiculously overpriced Falcon haptic device? I do not.
Fucking haptic. I don't think so.
Self-sufficient Bamboo Labs P1P. I can wait for months and then say print me something and it will come up perfect. That's nice.
Yeah, a lot of the consumer stuff lately is pretty solid.
Good. It does kind of make me happy every now and then to kind of check in on like, oh, what are 3D printing people doing now? And it's like, oh, this machine looks nicer than before, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the complete opposite of looking at like phones and being like, oh, yep, yep, that sure is a phone.
It sure is of that.
It sure is of that. Gotcha. Figured I mentioned it because the clan OP has idle on our keys. The what? Huh? Clan operation? Oh, there's like a clan thing to do? Man. I knew there was like an event going on with something with Ileweaver for Signas. I also got adopted by another little group. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Well, hopefully we'll get around to it when it's still there. Did we actually? Ow. Owie. I should be putting on my armor thingy. Oh, that one was already broken! It's the one on her left, I see. All the arcanes that Gary and Harry can drop. I didn't know the Terrorlists had names for the... Well, they're not all Terrorlists, are they? One of them is Terrorlist.
Nope.
We're almost there. Terry, Gary, and Harry. Oh, yeah, right, because it's the... the Terralist, the Garrulist, and the Heralist. I know they start with the letters. That's all I freaking remember. Okay.
Give me a break.
You know, perhaps I should have brought a better gun. It's fine. I like how we shoot her, and then she's like, "My children." So, your little air vents were your children? Is that what you're telling me? Is that actually what you're saying?
How do enormous mecha spiders even work?
Terralist, Scanchulist, Hydralist. There you go. They're big trees you gotta shoot. Only Terry has the tree. Well, I mean, they all kind of look like trees.
Gasp! You can't just say that.
God damn it. I don't even have a response for that.
Good. Probably for the best.
Oh, where'd you go? Freaking over here. Give me that.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
I have 2 arcanes left to buy up, mostly for funsies, because I own them all already. But yeah, so you can. Oh yeah, and the Duviri arcanes. If there's some way to like buy the Duviri arcanes, that'd be nice. But I assume they're probably easier to get, though, too. Because a lot of those ones are really useful. But you get them very, very slowly. Shred it. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to shoot at her now. Pew 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 pew. I like my charge and shoot secondaries. They're very fun. It's blah, 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 blah. Trying to read that again. It's faster to farm other arcanes from Zarman SP and melt those down to Gambon and Degree ones, I think. Yeah. Oh, is that still the case? I think in terms of arcanes, that's what I was doing last, was trying to get the Degree ones with that. I didn't do a ton of it though. Oi. Shall be an example. I don't know why I said that more like a, you know, one of those informational video announcers. Little Timmy here has gone and taken the piece right out of her. How could he?
And then I hear Grendel going, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah. See, and that's why, like, for certain frames like Grendel, I'm like, oh yeah, why don't I just try and get the Prime anyway? Because I know I'll probably like him, so I'll want the Prime. So I'll just get the Prime. And then I remember that it has, like, a really nice subsume, and it's like, I'll have to do it eventually anyway. Also, I logged into Warframe and then started darning socks.
What the?
Like you just forgot what you were doing. The Grendel missions sound harder than they actually are. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done them yet. I have the things though. There's another thing we can do today.
Want to do that next?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I love how excited you were about that.
Yeah, exactly. With that kind of excitement in your voice, then yeah. I mean, how can I? Why would I say no?
No.
Okay, I just learned how to darn socks. I have a bunch of ones I don't want to throw, and I'm not awful at it now. Is that what is darning? Is that like patching it up sort of thing, or
That's what I said, meant.
is that like the? I always thought that like darning had to do with like the seams or something, but I think it actually doesn't. I think I just had that wrong.
Freaking.
Fixing the holes in
I
them.
was trying to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. Darn.
I was trying to find the hotspot to place the thermia canister, and a freaking Kiki Moa like jumped through the fire.
The fact that I am shooting cold things at her may or may not be helping. I don't know if it's actually doing anything, changing anything. Sorry. I just like
He's just coming to the fight with the frost.
I just like the with frost. I do like the idea though that we're like overheating her, and then once like the coils and shit are overheated, like the metal aspects, you just like hyper freeze them. So you do that enough, it'll shatter, right? That was actually a really good wow. As good as it's gonna be, really. I mean, it was an alright show. Episode of Factor Faked, I think, where they had like the video that they were going over was like supposedly paranormal, right? This guy's like glass like suddenly shatters, and the physics behind it is pretty interesting. The idea of like, oh, they had this glass basically in like a freezer, so it had gotten like super cold, and then he set it down on something hot, which I think was like his plate or whatever that had like hot food on it, and so it just immediately like it got super hot while it didn't have the capability of like the molecules essentially were so rigid that receiving so much heat at once caused it to break instead of just, you know, heating up.
Mm.
Yeah, thermal shock. That's true too.
Yep.
Whisper
I remember an
Dogs.
episode of.
Huh?
There's an episode of Frugal Gourmet where the host accidentally left a glass like serving dish on a hot stove, and the thing just freaking exploded in the middle of the cell.
It's pretty cool. Create stress by changing the temperature rapidly. Well, yeah. I'm saying like at a particle level, it's pretty interesting. That's only that only happens because of the way that physics works with atoms and molecules and stuff. Because warming something up is really just making the atoms in it move more.
Yep.
So, but you don't really think of solid objects as doing that, but that's what's happening. So when it's too much and there's not enough room for them to move, it has to break in order for them to move. What? You were shock? Huh? Whisper without augments, Frost with the augment first 4, Proteus, Dynax, Hildren, Dante, etc. Was that? Oh, pretty much most of the difficulty of those missions has been removed by the existence of several frames that have been made afterwards. Ah, I see what you're saying. I've done that with gemstones before, on purpose. Haven't accidentally shattered a stone that way yet, anyways. I didn't realize that was a thing. That makes sense, though. But it's also a thing with, like, like heat treating metal. What is it called? There's a specific name for it.
Tempering, vulcanizing,
Yeah,
something like
tempering.
that.
I think vulcanizing is something else. Galvanizing? I don't remember. But tempering metal is also like similarly interesting, where it's basically like you heat it up such that like the particles will shift into more even positions, essentially like when you have like a, I don't know, so it's like a box full of like rocks or something like that, and you kind of shift it, you sift it around so that all the small stuff settles to the bottom, and it all kind of settles in a more solid manner. Yeah. Vulcanizing is rubber.
Oh man.
Oh. You can absolutely thermal shock diamonds and the like. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, and then you don't have to have something to break it with. Break itself.
That's a trippy thing to think about.
Vulcanizing is when you heat rubber enough that it forms one giant molecular chain. Oh.
Right. Okay. So it is kind of like tempering rubber. That's neat.
I use
Use a
vulcanizer
vulcanizer work to make molds.
molds.
Neat.
Molds out of rubber. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, there is a YouTuber
Whoa.
I've discovered recently.
Wait, I got an ephemera from that, I think. I didn't register.
Nice.
For ephemera recipe. Nice.
It's a channel called Ask Jeff Williams, but apparently he does videos about mining, but from the perspective of a geologist.
Cool.
Oh, did everybody go back to their orbiters?
Yeah. You're doing Grendel
Right.
now, right? Oh yeah, I can get the rest of Hildren cooking. Wait. Oh.
But yeah, it was one of his videos I was watching just this morning, and he was talking about how to pan for gold and like what's happening in the process.
So like, I mean, is there much more to it than just like density?
But he's describing like what's happening and
Like
why
a,
that works.
like a molecular level sort of thing.
Yeah, describing that it's like, the gold is the densest part. It's going to be heavier than the water. It's going to do this. So just, even though it looks like I'm just tapping or just flailing and making this plate shake and shimmy all over the place and making a mess,
Yeah,
it
like
is actually like causing stuff to settle.
From like a micro perspective, every time that you move it, the heavier particles get closer to the bottom, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, it's also thinking more like the geologist side of things. It's funny when he's like walking through a cave or an old mine or something like that, and he's like, "Oh yeah, like through here you see the such and such. The sulfides are in here, and that's what was it, like sulfur and iron, and that's what pyrite is, or something like that." I'm probably misquoting.
Okay, that part sounds really cool because that's not information I'm really gonna get otherwise. What was the name of that channel? It's like the fourth time that you brought up a cool channel like that, and I'm like, okay.
Ask Jeff Williams.
Ask Jeff Williams. There we go. Oh, Rice says I use vulcanizer at work to make molds so I can make copies of jewelry in wax and then cast them.
Cool.
That's cool. You guys do cool shit. What the heck? Also, apparently I still need 2 more of the frickin' toroids because, I made a Hildren Prime piece without registering. That explains why it didn't take toroids, though. But, I can go back to that later. How do I start these Grendel missions? How do I do this? I know I have the items, but I don't know where to do it. Is it at a relay? I'm guessing. Europa. All right, Vixen.
See you, Vixen.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah.
Europa. Okay.
I feel like I should have said something more substantial than just yab. I had nothing.
I got the idea. Oh, okay, I see that. Conditions mods disabled. Interesting. Okay.
Mandanel? When did I get the parts for that?
The only mods that work during that mission are augments. Oh, okay. I was about to say maybe I'll use Rally then, but I don't know, maybe not if I can't use augments. But if I can, okay. It's the only choice. Let's see. What's good unmodded? I mean, anything that I use would probably be fine, to be honest. I don't remember how potent this thing is or not. Just remember that everything else will be absolutely flat base stats. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I want to pick something with ammo efficiency. Does this thing have a magazine total? It does, doesn't it? 155 maximum, that'll probably be fine. To be honest. Just to use something interesting. Nemesis weapons are absolutely busted. Alright, cool. I'll bring my catabolist. Oh yeah, I need to invite you guys again. Duh. I'm so bad about that.
Only slightly helpful.
Oh,
Slightly.
did either of you guys want in with us? M or Rysat? Or anybody?
M said sure.
Ah, okay. Well, it's convenient because you're already in my friends list, right there on the screen. I should be heading to bed. Fair dues. Sleep is good. Sleep is wise. Okay. Europa. I sometimes forget this planet exists in Warframe and in real life. Let's start with the defense one. Get it over with.
So I was trying to clear a mission using only primary. I thought I was down to just my primary, but it didn't take.
Oh, was it because the
I-
one we just did was open world? Probably didn't count it as a mission.
Oh, maybe you're right. All right, well, we'll give it a
You
shot.
have a good enough primary that's good unmodded. You could use it for this.
I've got my neutralizer too, so
Oh, that's true.
they can't take that away from me.
Putting down the darning needle, putting the model kit aside, while I guess. I guess
This-
things I'm doing and sleep.
That's why I haven't worked on any of my Gundams in a while. I'm like, I don't want to set this aside when I inevitably have to walk away.
Yep.
And I don't want to be up for like 3 days straight.
Also very true. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with not taking the sleep? A lot, actually. You never sleep if you don't sleep.
With the white screen and such.
Ice fields of Rida. Hardly Noah.
The enemy is at
Thank you. If you were going to say it, I was going to.
I love how we were already bad enough, like, about that, like, all the time, and then web phishing just made it, like, 10 times more. I joined a freaking community that talks about Plamo, and I just made an Etsy sale, and I'm irresponsible.
Nice. There's a Plamo kit that I want. I don't know if it's actually out yet. I don't know where to get it.
Oh, right,
but
this
it looks
is a blue
freaking
one.
cool. And I want it. Ah, I missed. Damn it. I never miss my reload. I'm losing my touch.
What's your reload? Do you have, like, a fast reload thing?
Yeah.
Ew. I would like to have energy. Oh, goodness. There's some energy. There we go. Okay, now I can start wiping things. Which one? USA Gundam Store probably has it or has pre-orders.
I have to remember the name. I don't think it's out yet from what I can tell, because this is like a couple weeks ago. I heard about it, I was searching for it. Oh. Yeah, when I'm not trying to be a sniper. I can find it again. No. Alright. Who touched Sasha?
Who touched my gun? Costs $400,000 to fire this weapon. For 12 seconds. I mean, the actual, like, gun part of this weapon is not fantastic. But the reload is good. At least weapons don't gain stats as they level up. Just mod space. If you figure out the name, I can probably figure out a source. Yeah. Ooh.
Kimono Pla by Aoshima.
Kimono Pla? That's adorable.
They're really goddamn cute. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I look away for a second.
It's a portmanteau of two already very silly names.
Yes. Do I not have energy? Where's my energy? I've got energy. Why is it not doing the thing? There it goes.
Ah, yes. You know, I love playing other frames, but it's nice to be back on my spaceship. Spaceship board.
I don't have a melee. Don't do that.
Oh, I don't have ammo. Not that problem. What's this green blob? It almost looked like code for a second. green and black Matrix hacker code in the movies. In movies. Just those little balls look like. Look at you. What? Huh? Love it when that happens. Dropship just vanishes. Doesn't explode or anything, it just... Holy heck, HLJ doesn't even have anything. Those are some words.
Hobby Link Japan.
Oh, that makes sense. Those are some words I understand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't exist yet. But Aoshima's been like really showing them off, and they look adorable. They're almost more like a ball jointed doll rather than a proper like plastic model. No, back into the cubbyhole.
Shows Kinta Mekamusume kit. Funny thing is, my Wisp is actually stronger in this mission because I normally run at minus strength. Yeah, I probably have more like reach, or I would if I had a skill that had anything to do with it. Should probably using my bubbles more based on that. Oh, you know what? Just clicking it might actually be better. Who is that? Oh, there you are. Oh, no, it's not. This guy doesn't take damage. Oh, because he's recruited. I see, I see.
Wisps augmented number 4.
Oh!
We win.
Oh! That's normally the, like, sun laser, right? I didn't realize it left bubbles around. That's kind of neat. Sometimes with augments, it's like the description of it is like, huh, okay, but then you actually see it in action. It's like, oh, that looks cool though.
Yep, that did it. I got my clear on that nightly thing.
Nice.
All right.
Short burst and sun laser protection sunspot that lasts 10 seconds. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Where's my rapier?
I'll leave it on just in case.
His curse upon you.
Does lingering damage over time for way cheaper than stain. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the beam is pretty. I assume it changes the energy cost then. Yeah. You know, just for fun. Double gun it. Or freeze people. Excavation survival. Survival last. Should be the most straightforward.
Return covered in blood.
Alright, Granville Chassis. I need what? You're telling me I need to, like, freaking go out and hunt animals? Any Kondrak wings and Quokka claws? What the fuck? Do you even get that for doing?
But yeah, Rice.
Sorry.
I was just gonna tell Rice that it's like, yeah, they're very similar to those Mecha Musume.
Oh, but is there even any other way of getting like the Quokka claws and stuff? Do you even get it from conservation? I think it's just when they die. I know nothing about Mecha Musume kits or the ones in my backlog. Nothing. Nothing at all.
How'd they get there? What even are these? Who does this? Oh, don't worry, I have a Mecha Tony Chopper from One Piece and a
Oh yeah.
Metal Garurumon that I need to build too.
We need to do 8 of these? Okay. Alright, game.
On purpose?
On purpose? Are you sure? Why? Like, but why, though? Man, I really wish I had my blades. Energy. Can I collect energy, please? There we go. Now we're talking. Now I can clear hordes.
Look, if you don't want to be shot in the head, maybe don't put a giant lunchbox on it.
Dear Corpus. If you don't want to get shot in the head, maybe don't put a giant lunchbox on. Sincerely.
I know.
Just imagining, like, some random Corpus worker just getting that in the mail, like, what? What? It's not my choice. They make us wear these stupid uniforms. These ridiculous ties.
Thank you.
I like how I wasn't even. I was just making that reference, and you're like, "Hey, me too. I was going to." Oh, wait, look at that. Ah! I started another one by accident. Sorry.
Okay,
Man, why
so which one are we focusing
why
on?
you guys not dropping any energy? What the heck? Which one are we focusing on? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll be happy if I could get to any of them. There we go. I was lost in the pipes.
Oh, hey. Energy. Oh. Thought I heard somebody go down. Man, I feel like I've almost gotten too used to excavation missions where the enemies just one-shot them. Where I'm like, oh, I gotta get another one. Gotta get. When's the next energy thing gonna come up on? I gotta get another one. Oh no, it's fine. it's at full health. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the wrong direction. Where is D? Oh, it's down this way. Nope. There's the marker. I like this area. This area is cool. It's a little bit small, but it's Herb agrees. Or disagrees. I can't really tell. Get out of the sky! Or just go all the way over there, I guess. That's fine. I don't really care if you go all the way over there, then. The real tough part about this mission, because it's extraction, is that you can't use your operator to get two at once. Stop it! Game? Why is that an out of bounds? Why is that a kill zone? I don't appreciate that. God damn it. Another energy cell for D. D keeps eating them. Stop being so selfish. I'm just picturing like Etna mode eating these energy cells as we take them to the extractors. God damn it! Stop eating the meat! Well, at least they're all full. Okay. Somebody took care of the other one. It's done now. Good. Good! We're good. It's fine. Oh! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! 9-6. The irony. That's what you get for eating all those energy cells you didn't need to eat. Is it down here? It's down here? Yeah. No, it's not this way.
Oh.
What?
Don't go that way.
Okay. Alright.
Help.
Okay. It's over here. I see. Oh. That fuel cell in there. Man, I'm too much of a roamer for these mission types sometimes. There we go. We got a Bursa. nullified right now. No, thank you. Damn it. Stuck on a wall. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright. Surveillance ready to go. Do that song every time she says it. Without fail. Energy again. I didn't manage it well enough. Pick some up. It's honestly, it's actually probably just because I don't have like reach. Well, no, I have patch. Well, I guess that's a mod though, so no, I don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah!
Ow. Ah.
Fucking. Really? I realized I couldn't
Thank you.
revive while on the board. There's an energy. Well, one more, at least. No! Damn it! Just let me fly across this area, game. What the heck? How do you like this? Why you gotta be this way?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Exactly. Don't you know I'm 1002? Damn it! I got
Oh, good.
nullified.
I'm caught in the ceiling. There we go.
That's not good. Meow.
It's indeed.
No, just a reminder in case you forgot Remus was here. Meow. Stop it! You're making my gunfire slow. I don't like it. Well, much appreciated. You have 2 bubbles, sir. Why do you need so much bubbles? Isn't one enough? An ice bubble and a nullifier bubble. Well. Doing the weeklies, because I didn't do them earlier this week because of, you know, miscommunication on my part. Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad you got them done, though. Or you're getting them done, at least. I did manage to get into. I was like about to go to bed last night, but I saw there was actually a listing up, and I was like, fuck it, I'll get it on this since it's here. I did actually manage to get into a couple EOD strikes, which is cool. There was actually a training group. So I did one of them I'd already done before. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the junkyard. And the one with the katana guy in the mech. That was cool. Let it die, we're out of here. Oh, okay, let it die, let it die. Let it... Oh, come on. Every time I go through this room, every time. I go to jump over that big log. Well, that big, like, metal wreckage. And then I just, yeah. Yeah, Ministry. That sounds right. Yeah, Junkyard sounds right. I think it was Junkyard.
Okay.
Find another fuel cell. I just had 10 pounds of cat tell me off for still being awake.
Mine do that.
I did get the piece from that, right?
I was gonna say, in half an hour, the orange one here is gonna start doing that.
I should listen to my cat son. Probably, yeah. Might be wise. Fuck it. We need a different gun for each of these. Why not? Archaeo Freighter.
A smurf upon you.
A smurf?
Alright, switching to a different frame. Also, it's much colder outside now, and yet the office is warmer than it was when it was almost 100.
Yep. Yeah, this room might be a little small for having a couple of gaming PCs.
I was gonna say you got 2 people and 2 computers in there.
I was just sitting here going, why is it so warm all of a sudden?
It could be worse. This fan over here is helping.
Don't forget to
Yes.
set a cap to your FPS.
It's set to 60.
Good.
I have mine uncapped because the frame rate's kind of all over the place because I'm 32:9, so my resolution is mongoid.
But
so my computer's working just to keep up.
yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. But I had mine set to uncapped for a long time and didn't realize. And every now and then, even just sitting around in like my orbiter in the back rooms, it would just be like. I'm like, what the fuck are you freaking out about? Like, there's hardly anything going on. Warframe is not that like heavy. It's not that intensive. Like, there's definitely people with much like less high-end PCs that are running this game just fine and not having any problems. What the fuck are you doing? And I realized the frame rate is uncapped. It's like, yeah, it's trying to go to like 240 FPS. I don't need anything like that. Good God, stop. I ain't gonna see any of it.
My current laptop is kind of lame. It doesn't have like proper temperature curves. It has silent and oh my fucking god, I'm dying.
That's probably kind of what Bears has right now because we've just been manually turning them on to 80% when she's playing things that overheat.
Yeah, so like I load Chrome and suddenly you just like a freaking jet's taking off.
Sounds about right. Gotta say, this weapon sounds cooler when I'm not firing the entire magazine in a split second. I should probably chill out with spending all my ammo. So, we got 20 minutes left. Damn, 20 minutes? Well, that would be like about a perfect wrap up on it. Anyway, you guys were just mentioning I think 30 minutes? Or at least that's when the cats start. I don't know,
Yeah.
that's when you plan to end. But I assume so.
It used to be Hex that would do that. I don't know if you remember, but like VR streams, like 10 o'clock hits and Hex comes out and starts yelling at us.
I definitely remember a cat doing that. I didn't remember that it was Hex.
Oh no, my fire rate dropped. Damn it. That was the worst possible place for that to happen.
No worries, Remus.
I got surrounded by
Have fun.
chickens. Thank you.
Read fractals as Francis and had to read that a second time.
You're whatting
Oh,
who
gosh.
now? The funny thing is,
I was like, what game has a Francis boss?
I was gonna say, yeah. It's like Francis. Funny thing is,
This seems
Guild
awfully
Wars
specific.
could totally have a Francis because we name, you know, things, weird things. I mean, as any game does, I suppose. You know, Steve. Actually, it's also Steve. In Monster Hunter and Seregios, in Guild Wars, it's the giant fucking skeleton who lives in the labyrinth and comes out of the walls.
Final Fantasy 14 has a Greg.
A Greg?
Yep.
Nice.
But that's like canonical because like one of the characters can't get like anybody's names right.
Oh, really? Call him Greg?
Yeah. So there's another character's name Yojimbo, and the one character just calls him Jim.
Wait, their actual name is Yojimbo?
Yeah.
What a fucking amazing canonical name to have. Okay, back. Oh, welcome back, Rams. Fast fractal.
Why do I always welcome them back? At some point we should just like change it up and just be like, oh, you again.
Oh, you again.
Or the other option, how dare you leave?
I have abandoned
I said not
issues.
to touch dial.
Click like and subscribe.
Oh, you're finally awake.
I was trying to figure out why I was starting to zone out in that last mission. I was like, why am I having such a hard time? And then I was like, oh, it's warm in here, that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's getting comfy nap temperature. I was like that one time we went to the pizza place in the middle of summer. I'm just like, I am shutting down in the corner of a pizza place.
That's why why it took me so long to get to the extraction point. I was like sitting there just trying to figure out what I was doing.
It's so funny. I don't know, like, if it has anything to do with, like, where you guys screw up or anything, but I know like, Nat is, like, big affected by heat. It's like, heat doesn't necessarily make me, like shut down like that, or like, it makes it harder to focus necessarily, unless it's, like, really bad. It can get pretty bad. But sometimes it kind of, like, keeps me awake, but I'm very uncomfortable. Usually, because I'm, like, sweaty and gross, and I don't feel, like, cozy. But it does depend.
Yeah, I will say that
But I
in
know Bear also, like, when she gets hot, it's like, ugh. But that's coming from, like, East Coast and Arizona, so there's some pretty big differences there. I feel like maybe I'm more used to the heat or something, because I know Justin kind of has a similar thing. But I don't know.
and so we're in this like massive refrigerator, and Rocky's like, I am dying, I'm freezing, I should have brought my jacket. And I'm like, I'm finally feeling normal.
Yeah, fair. I would definitely be on the jacket side. I like cold cold places, they can be like cozy and make me kind of sleepy, but it depends. Like if I'm out in like a bitey kind of cold and there's like wind, it makes me kind of almost like hyper. But I'm definitely a bring a jacket type. I like cold weather because I can bring a jacket. It's more warranted. I don't like sweating. Yeah, me either. It's very unfun.
But yeah, it's California heat. It's like, oh, I'm uncomfortable, but I'm kind of cozy, and I just like, it's siesta time. That's how California works, yeah. But Texas is that oppressive. You're just not getting anything done, even sleeping, kind of hot.
That's true. I think for me, it's like it's not until I start feeling like dehydrated that like once I start feeling dehydrated, then I'll start feeling like drained from the heat. Otherwise, it's just like uncomfortable. It makes it hard to focus, but not hard to like stay up and do things. You know? I don't know. This kind of it doesn't really make me drowsy. But then on the other hand, like going out and like even just standing in the sun, even in the morning, that does make me drowsy. So I don't know. I'm kind of weird in that way.
I've done that at the air races.
Oh yeah.
when they're like they're between races, so they're like getting the other planes to land and starting to send up the next ones. I'll just like pass out in the chair in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. It always makes me feel fucking nocturnal. It's like, oh, sun, me sleep. Me go find tree. Sleep under tree. Hide in cave. Room temp will make me sweat. I mean, yeah, we had this discussion the other day. Depends on what your room temperature is.
Yeah.
But neutral temperature, 70s, 60s, 70s. But it is the same thing. Like, oh man, I don't really like the ambient temperature in like the house to generally be like anything higher than like 70 either. But it is what I'm used to. And I think my that's partially because that's how my parents always had it.
Hey, I got my 500. Good.
Got your what? Oh, nice. Side note, they broke Greedy Pull. It doesn't pull energy or health now. What? Then what does it do? That was like the whole thing that it did. They broke it. They broke it, so it doesn't work. Okay, yeah. Not that they changed it or made it do something else. It broke it. It broke. Right, yeah. I get it. I get it. I swear.
I don't.
Parents give it at 75 and I want to die from that half the time. Yeah. That's the kind of thing, but that's, I don't know. I think that's where the difference is for me. It's like, that's not going to make me, like, tired. It's just it's gonna make me, like, grumpy, if anything. You know?
Yeah, right now in this office, I guess it's
Irritable.
going to be like low 80s right now. But I know the rest of the house is probably chilling out at like 75 or so.
Yeah. That's why I always like. It's always nice to have a fan too. I think stagnant air contributes to that feeling of heat a lot. It's like even if it's only like, oh, it's 68, it'll feel like it's 73, 75, because the air is just sitting there. You're not moving the warm air away from yourself that you're.
Yeah, so like sweat isn't working.
Also true. Yeah. That's probably most of my issue, to be honest. Yeah. It's why when it, like in the old houses, I don't think I've ever lived in a room that had a fan. I think my room has always not had a fan on the ceiling, so it's always been like, can I have a fan for my room, please? You know. That was one of the things like when my brother and I moved down here, it was like really wanted to get a fan because it was just like it was so stagnant in here. I love a good breeze and long hair makes it hot. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
And that's like the one like biggest downside to long hair is when you get home from like a hot day that you've been outside in the sun a bunch, you go and like try to cool down. It's like you have to put your freaking head in the freezer just to cool off like the back of your neck and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's when I'll finally relent and pull my hair up into a ponytail.
Yeah, exactly. I always just like I'll like flip it up and then just sit in front of a fan. It's like the back of my head against it, basically. Obviously, such that my hair is not getting caught in it.
That's preferable.
But it's like a standing fan, so there's less of that problem anyway. Vertical fan? Whatever. Yeah.
Oh. But right now we got a pedestal fan in here, and that's just kind of keeping the air swirling, because like air's coming in via the AC ducts and getting swirled by the fan, and hopefully
Yeah.
out hot the air is going up the door.
Of in the cold air, of out hot move the air.
Gosh darn it! I keep peppering M.
Just looks that much like a target, huh?
Don't forget a little bit of salt.
Oh,
Yeah.
and paprika.
Ooh, fancy.
Nothing if it ain't paprika. Bear and I were having this discussion the other day. If there were a third condiment to have on the table, like it's salt and pepper, it should be paprika. We've been talking about like all these things, especially that I just really like. That it's just good. Mayonnaise, it's got paprika in it. Cajun seasoning, it's got paprika in it. Fucking Old Bay seasoning, also paprika. It's paprika all the way down. Or not mayonnaise, Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. It's like Miracle Whip. It's just the better version of mayonnaise. What's the difference? It literally is that it has paprika. And so
Really
many
noted.
times, like when we're like, at least in my house, like cooking things is like, it tastes a little bit off. I don't know. You toss the paprika in there. Ah, there we go. Now it tastes great. I don't know. Grain of salt, though. I do come from a Hungarian family. We like a paprika. But for real, though, I would actually do that. As like a third spice. If there's gonna be anything, it ought to be paprika.
I'm trying to think what this stuff is called. I see in a lot of like, I think it's Japanese restaurants where you'll have like salt and pepper, and then there's that one little plastic bottle of the red random stuff.
Red stuff?
Yeah, and it probably has paprika in it because it's reddish.
You know, that would be so funny if it does. Oh, and I mean like the good paprika, not the like burnt paprika. That's the sweet paprika.
Is it like a powder that you shake?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think what Val's saying is also
like
powder.
a seasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's some granular stuff. I want to say the wrapper on the bottle is like white and green.
Oh, if
me in
it's
the
like
butt?
Asian
Yeah.
cuisine, I would imagine it might be like a umami thing. But it doesn't sound like
Yeah,
that based
probably.
on the packaging color. Paprika.
It's just
Da, da,
it's the only thing I can
da,
think
da.
of. It is something like a chili powder.
Oh.
It's more than just chilies.
Oh yeah, if it like that would definitely make sense. Chili powder. I've definitely seen like chili.
But there's
powder
one restaurant that I've been to that
pan. So
that does offer that, and I think you can buy it at the store. It's a chili and other seasonings mixed into it.
stop nullifying my discs, you fuck. The night's been cold lately. Hope it keeps like this. I'd like to avoid running my AC as much as possible. True. Hair ties are a wonderful thing. Yeah, I ought to use them more.
it does sound like next week's gonna kind of suck, kind of nationwide.
Looks like it's gonna be another scorcher. Tomorrow? Yesterday you said you'd call Steve.
As they say, tomorrow's gonna scorch in other ways.
Again? I don't remember how it goes. You'll call now? The only slight preference I have for summer is not having the sun go down at 3 p.m. and I get to wear casual outfits more freely. Also, vibes. Summer has good memories, so good vibes, but the weather takes it down to near last on my list of favorite seasons. Aesthetically, summer is meh. But, like, vibes-wise and the stuff that you can do, like, especially when you're a kid, like, obviously summer vacation, but, like, going swimming and shit, that's awesome. That rules. You know?
I used to love summer because it was A, vacation, and B, my birthday, because my birthday's in August.
Oh.
But it's like nowadays as an adult, it's like, oh, I don't get to vacation.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious when my birthday lands in the middle of the week.
Ah. Oh, side note, hilariously effective Urelli build. Rocker Girl Urelli? What? Give her Temple's Helmet, use her 4 to gather enemies, make them all share their heat procs, they all die. What? Oh shoot! I didn't even think about Temple Helmet thing. What is Temple's Helmet? Is it the one? I assume. I fucking love the concept of that. My only caveat with it is that I wouldn't be able to do it on the board, so it's kind of a no-go for me. Pyrotechnics. I don't remember which one that is. I assume that's either the 1 or the 2. So 4 is the invuln thing. Well, no, 4 is Lizzie and 3 is the invuln thing. 2 is the wave and 1 is like the more precise thing. Mixed pillars of flames. Oh yes, that's definitely the 1. That's right. Yeah, I forgot it's like pillars. Yeah. That's definitely pyrotechnics. Back again because I'm not dying to enemies fighting me as I do jumping puzzle. How is y'all? Paprika! That about sums it up. The funny thing is, I know what Tequila, like the song is, because of Ren Fair, because I grew up doing Ren Fair, and there's literally just a part in like the Joust entrance music that does that bit. It references Tequila. And to be honest, I don't really have any other context for that song at all. I just know it's a meme that a lot of people know. But it also means that what pops into my head after Tequila is usually brum bum ba-dum bum brum bum 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 bum, and this whole like Joust March jazz thing. It goes into like Saints Go Marching In too, which is not Tequila. Man. I don't know if any other like fairs have had them, or did any that had the 4 guys and a bunch of drums. But at Arizona Ren Fair, they always did a drum jam, and I'm pretty sure that's where my love of swing was born, because that's basically the shit they did. It was basically a fucking swing hall with a bunch of Ren Fair carnies.
Really?
I do miss it. It was a wonderful time. Oi.
Oh, that's right. I can't get that.
What the hell? The hell, game?
I'm trying to tuck myself in the corner while doing a Google search, and my taxon keeps giving me away by shooting everything that walks by. Oh, come on. Okay, get up.
But yeah, I never really registered at the time, but all the like drum stuff and rhythmic stuff that they did out at Fair, those people did, they were like everywhere. They were very omnipresent at that Ren Fair, and I assume they still are, but I don't even know. Styx was pretty old when I left. So, but I haven't like checked up on them in a while. Maybe I should. But I never realized at the time, but all the stuff that they did it was very jazzy. So, good shit.
Oh, we're leaving. All right.
Yeah, we're leaving. I told them you were leaving. Swimming, beaches, barbecues or block parties, the mall, shopping, Ralph's, aka ice cream shops, town-related festivities, drive-in movies, family birthdays. My sister's happens to fall in the theatrical releases of Coraline, so that too. Oh, as your sister's birthday like falls on the same time. I kind of forget about that every year. That's like both of those things at once. Yeah, you have a lot going on in summer. For me, it's always just, it's hot enough to go swimming. And also the meme of, it's hot as shit. Go outside, but also don't, though. Because you'll die. And that kind of still applies here.
Gene. Fucking Warframe, stop taking my windows.
What? Taking your windows?
Yeah, whenever it goes out from the the mission window to the end window, it'll shove itself back into the foreground.
Thank you for joining him. Thanks for helping us get the Grindel things done. Where my add on that actually. Oh, that takes we're gone. Grindel.
Maybe it's
Yeah, that looks exactly like what a couple Asian restaurants I've been to use for their spicy seasoning.
Yeah. It might not actually be Japanese, but it sounds like it. Apparently, it's also kosher.
Also, wait a minute. I have everything but Grendel Prime's system. Since when? When did I get these other things? It's probably the gold anyway. Warframe likes to steal the mouse at inopportune times. Yes, that is true. Definitely does that. So it's August 15th. Is
Okay, it isn't.
I've seen it 2 weeks in a row. That
It
makes
is not
sense.
paprika.
Damn.
Chili pepper, sea salt, citric acid, dehydrated lime juice, and silicon dioxide to prevent caking.
Yeah, so it's definitely like a chili powder. That makes sense. I know it's really big, especially, well, I mean, it's kind of big everywhere. Just kind of putting, like, chili powder on whatever, especially, like, sweet things, like fruit.
Oh.
Remember, there's this tomorrow.
This is technically tomorrow.
Oh. That's it. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioned that. It's an interesting birthday to have, right after 4th of July. Silicon dioxide!
Oh my goodness. It's like, ooh, congratulations, you're born.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, imagine being born to fireworks. That must be, some kind of way to begin.
A very explosive way to begin.
My dad made the joke earlier that he got his independence a day late. Ha. Okay. But what? How are we doing?
I got distracted by cat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a scoop of cat.
As predicted. As it was prophesied. No, that's
Prophesied?
Right. Prophesied?
Profesticated.
I was gonna say professed. That's not right.
Prophesized.
I like profesticated because it sounds like sophisticated, but it also sounds like masticated. As if you've eaten it.
That's when you have to really mull it over.
Yeah. You gotta digest the promise.
Digest the prophecy.
It sounds inappropriate. It kinda, yeah. I think anything with a Kate in it, or a bait is in it, really sounds
Yeah.
inappropriate usually. But
Okay, I've got stuff in the 3D printer. What time is it?
it is almost 2 a.m. for me, which means I think it's like,
Almost midnight.
yeah. I was gonna say 1. But I was like,
I think I'll call it there because I want to get a couple things done before we go to 4th of July parties in the afternoon.
wise choice. Oh, hey! M shared her Oraxia mod setup. Oh yeah, she can use Crepuscular too, because she goes invisible when you latch to walls. Man. Oh yeah, and she also does the freaking Spider-Manning around. It's really funny that in the same update we have two Spider Girls, really, basically. In terms of movement, anyway. Yeah. Calling it a night, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Calling it a stream. We.
There's a perfect soundboard for this.
Is there?
Nuh-uh.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh yeah, shoot! I
Nice.
should go turn those in. Or did I?
Nora's got the goods.
Oh, thank
Nightwave,
you.
rank up.
Exchange 10 Riven slivers for a Riven mod? That's a Nightwave quest right now? What? Go to frickin' Iron Wake and pick up an item. That is your mission. Brilliant.
Oh. What happened? What's going on?
We've been
I
host
was
migrated.
literally just going to go grab it. What? Did you guys get, like, reset or something? Because I left the squad?
Yep.
What the fuck? Why? We weren't anywhere! My bad. It's not showing the correct stats.
I have no idea where you went.
322% starting strength. Oh, I
Oh,
see.
fancy Earth.
I was literally just going to go turn this in. Because it's right there. Give me my Kuva too, because what am I gonna do with these fucking slivers?
Iron Wake. I've never heard of this.
Go there every week. You get 2 ribbons basically for free. And in this case, you also get a Nightwave done basically for free.
Shall we?
Shall
We're
we?
out.
What the hell is this place?
Having to come in and just leave because I kept getting effing shot while doing stuff in Guild Wars 2. Wait, were you doing... Are you getting shot in Guild Wars, or were you playing something else at the same time as Guild Wars? I don't know. Probably just talking in chat. Anyway. Yeah. I've closed the dang game now, so I'm fine. Yeah.
This faction hates my guts. Lovely.
What? Huh? Who? What?
Steel Meridian.
Oh, this faction.
Yep.
I thought you said section. I was like, what are you doing? But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I believe Bear and I will be playing some Minecraft tomorrow. Playing with Gabe.
Ooh.
I'm unsure what we'll be doing on Saturday. If we stream anything at all, it'll probably be Monster Hunter. But I know I'll probably have people over at my place, so we might be busy. Just I might be busy. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for playing, all of you. Rocky, Val,
Heck yeah.
M.
Yeah.
Who was here earlier? I'm so bad at names.
Vixen.
Guys. Vixen. I had a question earlier, but no idea if you answered because I was busy. I'll ask a question in DMs. Oh, for sure. I'll get Ramus. Thanks for stream. I gotta go make some Rice Krispies treats. Enjoy your freaking treats, Em.
Ooh.
That sounds delicious.
Nom 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 nom.
But yeah. Stay for the raid if you want. Otherwise, have a good rest of your night. Make sure you get some good sleeps and don't stay up too late like we do. We'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.